Oh, missive. Sick. Message from the front. Wait. Well, these are new ones. Okay, cool. Because this is from the Inquisitor. Ear. Because it says ears. Those damned relics, Rook. The Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or what they did. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone just dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Elio. Not my Elio. Missive from the Formless One. What? May your eyes rot, may your heart burst, may you live 1,000 years so I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. On that day, I shall be formless and no longer. This is like when you hate a hate message from someone like online on Overwatch like that. Like add you and they send you this. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. Like bro, what the hell? Said GG. Professional hater. Also, it's kind of crazy. I from watching your playthrough. This you get this so early on, and you can place it really early on.
What do you like to read for fun, Lucanus?
Romance.
Romance? Really?
Of course, it makes
Why
sense.
is that so hard to believe?
Oh, I believe it, 100%. Wait, what is this? Table. Mark. Why is the table? So significant? Can I like use it? I don't know. Oh, my camera's freaking out. Boink! Boink! Yep, dude. Boink! Oh my god. Damn it. That's crazy that works. It's like flicking a mosquito. I don't. Is it? It's fine. What's this? Oh, we can change the decor because I just have Antivan and original, and I kind of like the original. Antivan looks fine, but I don't know. Oop, should go to Varric.
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
I bet it does. I hope it does. Doesn't have a good little weevil guy. Dude, food is like the #1 topic in all of the Lighthouse. Everyone's hungry. Do I need to ever go back and not remember again? Wait, doing off again? No.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we rarely never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
So I was wondering too, like, how have I never met him ever? He's like famous. Train with a blur. Wait, that exit. I don't think so. So, no, I'd remember.
Well, all of the Watcher's teachers are a little eccentric. But I'd remember you, Emmerich.
Yeah.
I must have been on an extended excursion into the necropolis when you were trained. Now, kindly define eccentric?
My Hexcraft teacher taught half of her lessons from inside a burial urn.
Yes, Dr. Elgenbracht's methods are unusual, but her spellcraft.
And she always marked me down on punctuation.
Any new occult dangers?
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask. Any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled.
Okay.
And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort.
What's a
Nothing
cenotaph?
else. Aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
Oh, almost went to the next thing. And yet,
And yet,
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
if you've spotted something in the Fade,
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
what are you seeing?
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar the First led a stately procession
Caspar.
around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
Well, we get the funerary dead.
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Mornwatch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarran necromancer is called Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Mornwatch. Done.
Exactly! One would think.
I couldn't
I like
help
our little
overhearing the
bonding, it's
word
kinda fun.
homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Give up on your classes.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Now, how many peppers does he have on that little professor rating website?
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Ever corpse whisper the king?
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead, or undead.
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
This is good.
Before you go,
Oh.
I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
For some reason, I got a feeling it's like the big skeleton we saw in the trailer. My trainer. I enjoy your company.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
My dear.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
The Great Passage. How strange to wake up and realize I have no lessons to plan. My last batch of pupils were well set, or so I pray, when classes ended. Edwina and Lorimer sent letters. How flattering to be remembered by one's former students. Ensconced in the lighthouse, I can't help but think of the first question so many of them ask. If it's true that for every person who dies, a spirit must enter the mortal world in return. It often surprises them to learn this idea is purely Navarran. Summoning a benign spirit to answer the question is one of my favorite practical demonstrations, and such a treat for the novices. The line of inquiry students swiftly learn is impossible. The majority of spirits have difficulty grasping the very concept of quantities, let alone numbers. No one, mortal or otherwise, appears to know how to tally both the people in the world and spirits in the Fade. Yet I cannot dismiss the idea that there might be some unknowable exchange of Fade-born spirits and human soul. The folklore is entwined with the very founding of Navarra. And if I have learned anything here, it is that the Fade is stranger than even we of the Necropolis have imagined. Hard word to say. Okay. Everything here is good. Everything. Oh, Tosh. She's up here too.
How's it going?
Nope. Going good. Tosh's horn. Is it the one that I was blown in? Is it this one? This one? This one? I don't know. Way. Let's go out here to the rest of the lighthouse. And Balara? She in here. Harding's in there. Should we upgrade some stuff? What's up?
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Lucanus is there, Davern should be up here. And I gotta do a little pet. In a few hours. Yeah. Gotta give us on a little pet. I forgot we have a gift. Didn't I have a gift for somebody else too? Emmerich?
Good taste.
Eyes up.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods showed up, I mean.
Are they show?
We call it the Nocturnix. I heard its sleep was stolen by the gods. So now, it steals other people's dreams.
My dream. Where have they gone?
Should I just shoot him down? I'm going to. Tosh, you're kind of in the way of my shooting. He's like waddling away. This guy's nothing. Wait, you escaped my knives.
It's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
Arlathan sure doesn't need any more. Trouble, that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
That's a good way of looking at murdering something. Well, maybe he'll sleep now. Oh shit, it's purple now. That's sick. I kind of think I like how they do the loot in this game a lot more than I was originally thinking. I was like, I like it. But it's bringing me back to like how it was done also in the other, in like, okay, Inquisition's the only one that had rarity. Oh, what the hell? A rarity like that. Return to the Acropolis via the crossroads of Fresh. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's the one that told me about that. What? Is it still the relic doing that? But as I was saying, is that in Inquisition, like later on, you do pretty much just start finding like, you know, rare things like purples more often. And luckily they don't like give you random ones at the beginning of the game, like, oh, here's a random purple, you were very lucky, you got something extremely good, so like last you for a long time. I don't think so, at least. At least I didn't see anything like that. No, it's like, you'll get them eventually, just earn them. You'll earn the things eventually. Do I need to do that? I guess I do. And after this, I guess I'll go to the lighthouse.
There are no further signs of the Venatori.
Good.
However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Okay.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
Oh, it's an appearance. Anything else?
I fulfilled my oaths. The Venatori won't disturb us any longer.
Excellent. May our pacts with the dead hold true.
They will watch where we cannot.
Okay.
Have you spoken yet to our visiting greater spirits?
Not yet.
I recommend making yourselves known to them.
They have long aided us from the dark.
But who are the greater spirits? Where are they at? Okay. Let's try this. On for size. Go to the crossroads.
So this is even more of the Fade.
Uh-huh. It goes on.
Ash does not give a fuck. Well, we can investigate this now.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Specifically here, with this thing that I don't remember the name of. Handwritten notes annotated a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people, now islands rise in the great divides, and if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for truth as has its own beauty. Changed crossroads is a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads is shown, But as the crossroads is shown it, Neluvian has two faces after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this. Of the people's refuge taking on a new form, great plans will change no doubt. They should welcome it. Change, after all, it sets us free. Sometimes I read those and I'm like, what did I even just read? Not that one as much, but there are some that I'm like, what the fuck was I just reading?
We sail.
So, those artifacts you find?
Oh my god, I forgot
you
about
sell
this.
them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
Why does that sound familiar? Never know, honestly. What changed?
So,
What happened?
about Shiv. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the... thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something.
They're just talking to a keeper. That's interesting. Oh yeah, there was a tree we need to cure Darkspawn for. Cure? Kill. Maybe we cure the tree with like on them? Oh. Just going into it? Oh, it's a chest. Mall of the Black City, unique ring. Hold up. Your talents take a toll, but they take far more from your enemies. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Using an ability consumes 20% of your max health as physical damage. My god. And it is opened. Did I open that? I didn't do this one though. Aha. There. Anything in here?
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Oh. See, now it's another one of these. Undead horde. Okay, cool.
Explains the bones.
Explains the bones. Me walking into a room full of dogs.
Nice work.
I just realized my ability is always gonna crit. Hold on.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even
42. Let's see what we can do. Pretty close. I don't know if these are critting. What are you? Arisen to fire. Oh, that sucks for Tosh. Invulnerable. Uh-oh. Vengeance unavenged.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Watch yourself to seal it up.
See if we can break it. Read. We should read. Too deep. Never should have used the mirror while the sun was acting funny. The light was wrong and it messed with the magic. Now it seems like I'm in the deep roads. Only something doesn't feel right. The Learman in my pack is misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf, damn it. I don't belong down here. I'm sorry. Wherever here is, I'm going to get out. I'm going to find that happily ever after I was promised. Bredona Kitroka. Ring a bell. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're doing this. That sucks. I can't really risk using abilities right now. Oh, I could. Never mind. Ow, holy. Did get hit. And then we're gonna hit him with one of these.
There we go, Todd.
Does he use health? I don't think it does. I think we're gonna kill it. You got it. Wow.
It's gone. And the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
Well,
They're gone. The Fate Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
there's a bit of an issue though. Okay, what do we got here?
This'll open the way.
Still can't do the other one. It's the issue. Pantomime Theater Mask of June. In narrative, he is the means and the tools by which needs are met or obstacles conquered. His will hides in the actions of others. Canary? Wait, is this a Canary, It is, isn't it? Their throne? Oh, I forget what it's called. Yeah, I think it is. Because I had it in Inquisition. That was my little a little seat. This is the deep roads down here. That's nay good. Is it a deep road? It doesn't look that deep. But, I mean, I guess I don't really know how far I am. But it's giving deep roads. Maybe I use the essence to open up doors that I've, like, failed on? Or is this how you get to the place?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Interesting. I don't know why. I don't mind. Maybe I don't know. We're good now, though.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Oh my god, we're gonna own this guy. He is vulnerable to necrotic. Oh my god, he's so screwed. But what is he resistant to? Oh, cold.
That means it's weakening the Fade Tear. Stay on it. That should weaken it.
Okay, okay.
Nice one. Watch that.
There, it's healing again. The tear's getting weaker. That should weaken it.
Oh my god, yeah, this is so much easier. This whole thing moving, I have to try and kill it. Dude, the gun's just so good.
The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
They're so angry, but not at us.
Soulless. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories? It's
I
gone.
didn't even like.
And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
I didn't even like clock that Revenant, like Revenants are a thing already. I forgot. Oops.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Arvalin. That's the name I was thinking.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes?
Yeah.
No. Well, maybe a bit.
Say it.
Before, but not now.
Good.
Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes.
Yeah.
The lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
Yeah. I just love how I did a giant chunk of content all at once by accident. Ooh.
It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to
What are
see
you talking about?
Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Ever seen anything like it?
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse.
Finesse.
Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes, and you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Why are we kind of like really getting at her with compliments? Like, is it because me and him are close? I mean, we're all kind of close, actually. We're all really close, actually. Well, me and him most because of, you know, Morn watching, but like me and her been together too. I don't know. But are you sure?
You don't seem that certain.
Well, when you're in the Fade, there's no sun or moon.
Okay.
So I tend to lose track of time. Just a little bit.
So, you sleep more regularly outside the Fade?
Well, sometimes. Maybe. But we're in Solus's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Even Solus slept. Rested minds think better.
Not that
home.
Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't.
Felt.
Fall asleep. I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Wait.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Wait, they're getting along kind of well. And I'm over there in the cuck chair. What the? Hold on. Communal notes on the lighthouse. Thank you for your notes, Belara. You've discovered fascinating things about these artifacts. Emmerich. Professor, I wish I knew about the lighthouse itself. The ancient elves crafted a lot of places right inside the Fade, but this one's so calm. You really think it likes company? Yes, from the way the etheric flow bends to the pulse of this place, the lighthouse is shielding us from the stronger currents. Without it, we'd attract dangerous company in the Fade. Did Solus build this place himself? How old is it? So many mysteries. Speaking of, where did this stain come from? Sorry, coffee spilled when an artifact went off. Let us begin a fresh page. I was scared if it said stain. I was like, oh no, what happened? Alright. That was awesome. Potentially. Don't get too friendly, y'all. I'm choosing between one of you two now. It was gonna be just Emmerich, but like... It feels kind of weird because we're like, almost like co-workers. Know what I mean? Wait, whoa, when did she get this? Wait, Tavern gave her that! Wait. My god. Dude, her room is huge. So Davrin has a different thing in his room then, right? That pride demon is no longer in there. Because I don't think it will be. Oh, I skipped Varric. What a fool I am.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
Yeah, I could sleep right now. Actually, I know if I were to go to sleep right now, like I'd lay in bed, I would just be like my eyes would no longer be like tired feeling, and I'd be like, you know, awake feeling in bed.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons you need.
Fine. But I get to help.
What if the archdemon's a dragon? Like, I mean, he has to do it. He got a new one. Wait, no, it's the same one. He just gave one to Tosh. Which is cool. I wonder if other people get ones. I gotta check. Have to check. Did Lucanus get one?
How's Minrathous since the dragon attack?
True.
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry.
What
Yeah.
for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
I'm looking for sculptures, I'm sorry. Ooh. I don't see any. You know what I almost did? Skip right over Harding. Fucked up person I am. And I don't know what's going on with
That's alright. She must be so torn up about her friends in Minrathous. At least Treviso will be alright.
Yeah, at least Treviso's alright. It's pretty. I think I'll like this place. That's a lot of birds. You can't hit them. Just good to know. I do like hers just spitting fire. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? I may be a city elf from Val Royeaux, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. They built a statue around a Val... I said a Val Royeaux. Around a Fen Harel? They did.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Down there by the beach. Templar ritual kit, okay. The Templar's ritual kit repaired with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. Well, that's not good. Didn't probably just have a red lyrium out like that.
That Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
His full
Good
name
point.
is longer. Shivari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfier, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
And because he once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Cool.
Oh my.
Yeah, he drank for free that night.
Dude. I feel like... Ooh. There's such a good reason to play this game multiple times. Because I'm like thinking of combos constantly. Like, who would be interesting together? And I'm like, ooh, what about like Harding and Tosh? They'd get along, I'm sure. And like, ooh, what like the difference between Valara and Tosh is so cool. But what about like, I don't know. Just everybody combined with everybody is like cool and interesting. Oh god. I'm doing some silly damage right now.
That's the last of them.
What's this? Ooh, Viago. Since you said you had already oh my god. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot on the waterfall and the cliff tops. Here's causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Yeah, it does. Not by Isabella, right? Like, Isabella didn't just betray us. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. But I hope not. I think she turned over a new leaf. Leaf. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here too, and chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle, but how does something like that big come out from nowhere? What? Dragon?
Careful ahead. Hey, Valara. You know those elven power crystals we plug in to make bridges and open doors and stuff? Is there an elven word we're supposed to call them? To be more respectful?
Oh, well, yes. But no.
Spaced.
The Elven word for them is June Suladin Belinaris Ina Gilan Lasa Shiral.
Oof.
But mostly we just call them power crystals.
No kidding. That's even bigger than Canary words.
The Elven word for the sockets is even longer.
You don't gotta say it.
I want you to say it. I wonder what all those words meant. I need an elven expert to jump on that ASAP. The nug. God damn. Where are the big lizards ahead? There's one. Oh man.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravine. One way or another.
The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenon does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and their supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Henshinek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom. Let's see if it burns.
I thought I could climb up this. My bad. Kinda looks like it. I can climb up this though. Oh, you silly man. Another dog.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
For a second, I thought this was like a giant, like, rectangle building, and I'm like, that's giving such Minecraft. Like, cobblestone monstrosity. Yeah, I think when I edit these things, I'm gonna cut down on a lot of stuff. Final repos. Repuse. What? 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 Oh, hold on. Entries about there's a fake about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled, but they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble, and why would the eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened. I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around that time are missing. I can't find anything about how many eggs hatched, which I'm pretty sure they're meticulous about. There's a missing piece in all that I need to track down. Ooh, I hope we do. I do want to read it, but not on stream.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Get treasure out of it.
Might get treasure out of it, and didn't get treasure out of it. Hell. Tosh talks puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold tradition, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashidan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they all just put treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Yes! But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? It is cool, Emmerich. I won't lie. It is cool. Also, seriously, the one thing's not in here? I don't know. Start with the small one.
Got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Cool. Read. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, hold my grog. We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Reese. Break open his loot. No, I tried because, yeah, I saw this.
All right.
Which looks like red lyrium. Yeah,
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Oh, beans. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close. I could feel it. Never mind. That was crazy. I was gonna say me edging. I meant to say him edging. It's okay if it's him, because he's the one that's saying it. Me, it's kind of weird. Anyway, moving on. Treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscount. Counting. Running low on food and ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Oh my god, he ate poison. Eagle. 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 Yeah, they're all just eagles. I thought they were different things. All around the castle, eh? The castle's not that big. This will be tough. Unless it's these. Dude, Emmerich could go crazy if he was here. I gotta get Emmerich. Over here? Is she green? Back into this little... Oh, it just... Oh. Okay, I got one.
I'll need a wisp.
Piss. Did I mean to go this way?
The boss is
This isn't crazy. This. Twice weakened. Detonates weakened. Here, shoot. I did not detonate the guy I wanted to.
Knew you could do it, Rose.
Hey, we have one of the Crow's prisoner. She's still alive.
Yippee! Up there.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies.
Okay.
I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the Crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Sick. Good. Am I still even in the same castle technically? I mean I am, but like this puzzle. Orders come down today. We've abandoned the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. We've already read this. Maybe we'll figure it out after doing this quest.
Hey.
Hey.
Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one.
Oh, bird
Stupid
food.
Birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta
I
spread
had
it
some on
out.
hand.
Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it.
Oh.
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No
On
people
the birds?
around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation.
Oh.
My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
So it's just a normal thing that they occasionally, spit fire.
My mother left the Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Serving Conter.
Kuhn isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Izzy's gonna love this.
Do you miss living under the Kuhn?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was
Farming?
worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go.
So your mother's like super based.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
One for each or all together? All together, good.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Excuse me.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
Oh.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
I'm ready for a wild reaction to that. But I guess that makes sense. I mean, translate from Qunlat. Slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. That cat speaking Qun? Not just kidding. Tell me more about this fire breathing stuff.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Haktua.
Okay.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
So it's not like it's, I don't know, 2 seconds to do that.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Oh.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Rough out here.
No good being stuck in the rain. You gonna be okay?
My shelter is enough. It's better for me than being inside.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Any help?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
Panaheydan.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Yeah. Good to be multicultural. If you're just stuck in your one little thing, your little bubble, you're not gonna be a well-rounded human being.
So how do you
Coming from a person who doesn't do
I
that.
left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mornwatch. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these
Kunari knife. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well sharpness was for sinister purposes, looking at you, Brother Rondes, the device is strikingly similar to one used by Ravani bakers to cut flatbread.
stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken.
The Chantry and Kunari. It's this one right here. The Chantry versus the Kyun. An excerpt from To Vashoth, a guide for Kunari leaving the Kyun. Which games this sucks? What do you want me to play? I'm reading about the Kyun and the Chantry. This doesn't suck. This rules. As you learn of the world As you learn of the world outside the Kyun, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Kyun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Kyun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Kyun, the military is controlled by a ruler, like the King of Ravane, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. You were yoking? Oh, okay. My heart's content. Okay. I'm gonna play until I die. Which is happening very soon, it seems like. Recent scholars outside the Kyun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Ravane, while building and farming is controlled by merchants. Cool. If this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athlok worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon, suggesting this might be case because Chantry priests are very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Koslam. Understanding the principles of the Kyun, she spread the chant across the south. Jesus Christ. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread word of the Chant of Light, much like the Kyun was meant to spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Cerebos. In Ravane, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, Chantry priests say that the Chant of Light only restricts the mage from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. It is reassuring to see that the Kyun is not the only place of life broken by institutionalized corruption. Holy cow. I'm telling you, like, all of this is going to be such a good thing to read later on. Because holy. A lot to read.
From the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
True.
Yeah.
Translate from Q-Light. Look beyond the sea, and white clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
Maybe.
Also, I've been getting added like crazy on Steam ever since getting that AK. It's crazy. I had like 5 friend requests yesterday from people with all anime pictures, which is actually kind of funny. All of them. I've been doing this little move here more with her than anybody else in the game. This little shimmy.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
I can explain at length. Oh, relax.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones.
No.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Uh-oh.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Thanks.
Sorry. She's like that.
So uncommon with men. She just cares about you, brother.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, okay, cool. I was just like, I'm pretty sure that's what the whole point of that was.
Dog pussy.
Or is it doing this so I do a loop? Yeah, it is.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
How long can you hold your breath for? Jeez. Just, you know, an innocent question. Like you're going like scuba diving, not scuba diving, like snorkeling. Gulp. Okay. It was up there. Will this
Let's see if it burns.
break something?
Looks
Oh.
like we made a door.
Well, there we go. Alright. Wow. This is long. Shark's Mouth Fort the Second, the Sharkmouth 2, the Eruption. Except for my Grey Warden log. A seer warned us of a darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels and in Shark's Mouth. The fighting was fierce, more darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocs. Canary have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Grey was still protecting the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Shark's mouth as I write this. It'll be years before the darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. What the hell? Seer's awakening a volcano? A Kunari believer protecting a mage would have lost money twice.
Look at that ocean view.
Free March's Guardian. Said to warn respectful owners against threats. It sometimes faces different directions without being moved. Talk more about the ocean. A disturbing carving of a screaming figure. If held against the wind, it emits a howl that sends a shiver along the listener's spine. Sends shivers down your spine. If I would have saw that on Halloween, I would have been batting. Dragon's Warbow. Well, it's not different, right? Yeah. Holy. Collect. Petrified dragon's egg. Hold up. Shape and marked carving clearly identify this as a dragon's egg, but the object has been petrified, and not by age, but by magic. Okay. Thanks from Treviso. Rook, Taya said she could give this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station. What the fuck? It was like everything at the same time. Herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries and gold for their bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces here. Rook. The Venatori took full advantage of the chaos as if the dragon wasn't enough. Wait, this is old. Why won't this go away?
Spot any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds. Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
You know if she's done with it.
It does sound kind of cool. A blood-soaked castle? Tell me all about it.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Fucked up. He's mortal. Okay. I swear I had a gift for somebody, but I don't know. Can I break my shop? I can. Max is 10. Cool. These are expensive. 14. I think we're gonna keep using this thing, so. Wow. And we're definitely gonna keep using this, like it's not changing. I'm watching me find something way better. This will probably stay. And Balara. Fuck it. We're all in on Balara. Neb's here. There's a Tosh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where is Balara at? No, she's back here with Lucanus. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Where is she?
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
What the fuck? Talk to us? Nah, talk to us? I'm gonna kill myself. Tosh, leave Nev alone. I don't want to do that. It's like actually, like, leave her alone.
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rook. I'm a big girl. Tosh, you mentioned me trying to make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't look stupid. It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes...
Asmongold would lose his fucking mind.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Womanhood, I need you function. That's crazy. You're getting there. We're just here to help you.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore,
Oh, that's...
But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
Okay.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Yes.
Oh?
He does.
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Excuse me.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Okay, got some approval out of that. Good, good, good. They still back here? Yes, they are.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
So let's just do anything else. We've like done nothing in Hossberg, so this is like gonna be cool. Lots to explore, lots to see. Lots to load. My game does not like this place. I heard a crow, it's Morgan. Bah. Hey, what's up? Merchant.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
I don't want to, man. Bones beneath the creek. Anderfell's folk song lyrics. When heart beats hard on the ribcage wall and you are feeling weak, follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek. Creek. Feeling like a bone under creek.
Lavendale Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demetta's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a few.
I do kinda like that you can go with your teammates. Like, they don't get in the way.
I still can't. I feel like I'm forgetting.
Dude, me too.
It's all right.
Maybe I just got the blight. I got the blight in me. They were like over there, weren't they? They have like silver hair.
Dad?
I was running through the woods when I saw it. The lights up at the old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't gonna look now with blight on my head, on my heels. Now, no one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
You know, you told me stories when I was sick.
You've come a long way.
One of the
If you want
wardens.
a short drink, you let me
There's
know.
wardens here now, anyway. Warden Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of purest silver.
Go on. I bet I have to come back 1,000 times and I'll get the rest of the story. I feel like that one couple in Minrathous.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Did you tell them about the fact that there was a spirit that came out of the wood? Kinda crazy if you didn't. The Straw Man. Made of discarded sacks and loose hay, this garment is perfect for blending in among lifeless, defenseless husks. I mean, I'm gonna buy this for the appearance. Bear carving. Kindling. A nug carving. Yeesh. You're like sitting right here, like right here. The place just right here. Guys. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta go all the way around then. Missed. What are you guys? Oh shit.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Ned.
Not now. Ow.
Dark spawn. Everyone ready?
Whoa. That's an interesting looking guy. And now he's supposed to be dead. He is resistant to what I do. Don't have healing. Holy, wait, hold on. He kinda. I just realized. This needs to stop. This guy's crazy.
Everyone all right?
Close enough.
Holy shit. It's getting crazy. What the hell? Oh, no, that was not the best thing to use. There has to be some more help somewhere. There is, okay, good. Thank you, turrets. Equally champion essence, sick.
Better get this where it's needed.
I think that's worth it. I'm losing my 20% like always buff going on, but like some things aren't gonna be affected by it. I love how it gets so out of Dragon Age for 1 second when I start looking at stats and stuff like that. I'm just like, hold on. You know what I'm playing?
Got it. First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the gods are just getting started.
I think it's still spreading. Fine. I mean, you gotta hit it like that. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will just say it again. Check the field, it's there, I know it's there, it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas.
Oh.
What was he searching for?
What were you saying, Emmerich? What were you saying, Emmerich? No, no!
Lucky shot.
This particular spool of thread, it survived the blight. It's not a well-loved keepsake or a treasured heirloom. It does promise future mending and the creation of something new. Ooh, like a Fallout thing you'd find. There's a little thing that's like hope for the future. Oh, it's just a shortcut to the tunnel. I'm feeling big boss territory right here. Now, why would I need this or want this?
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
This is gonna be crazy, I think.
This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
Emmerich, don't be surprised by that.
We've got company.
Damn.
Get ready.
What is going on here? They made it legendary. 30% duration of companion healing cooldowns. Oh my god. The water, get back in here. I mean, they can all have it, but like.
Those Fen'Harel altars.
Oh, that's why it's up there. I was like, should we be going up here to like fight a boss? Like, it's just a little high ground up here. Skill point? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that sounds like two. What the hell? I did see something. I'm not crazy. Sure if I was meant to do it like that, but yeah, you never know. I think I need to do this first. And I will not activate this. Because I think I'll get less XP out of using it. Oh.
An ogre. Light and dark
Not so
was
bad.
all connected, right? Maybe it's mad we attack the royals.
We need to stop it. Down.
Which ain't nothing to me, man. What do we got here?
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
What do I over here, though? Can I just jump over this wall? Oh. How many things like that have I missed? I don't think many. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Sure thing.
Common medium armor. It's better in some ways. It's good. Yeah, what's going on up here? Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I need to think about it watching me through its eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field saying a blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa come by later, but something in what she said, has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time. What the fuck?
They knew the blight was coming. But how? And what went wrong after?
Something toyed with the people here.
I mean, based on what we got here. Got some demons. Got some damn demons in here. Whale. An echo always answers back. It always listens too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too. 1,000,000% a demon.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
It's like ghost hunters.
Sealing.
Oh.
It's done. No more echo.
Hmm.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Nev.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarra.
Okay. I thought I was gonna go in more. Be gone. Warden improvisation. A clay pot, a cloth stopper, and a hodgepodge alchemical mix. A good Grey Warden works with what they've got. Their weapons, their nerve, and the ability to improvise. Present what? Oh. I was ready to start just destroying everyone in here. I felt it.
Can't change it now.
True.
Yeah.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And so it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa.
What is
Thank
it?
you for letting me know.
Giving red lyrium idol vibes. Or something that's cursed. I thought my mages would have something to say about that. Okay. Ooh, this one sounds cool actually. A spooky house. Kind of crazy how much money you can accumulate just from those like little 13s, there's little 10s. I didn't know I had like 12,000 right now.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
They're up to no good, you know it. Rats. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, there's probably a lot here. Up here. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna almost not make the jump. Do this one too. Same thing. And then same thing over there. Yeah. Now what after this? I don't know. Well, that's all.
What's that sound?
I'm guessing it's not the Blight.
Ow. Where's the next one after? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought there was something deeper to that. I won't lie.
So this is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere. We'll see who ends this.
Just thinking. Ow.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
So clear.
Got company.
Oops, wrong one.
Not looking good, Rook.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Still looking. It could still be here.
Inside.
What was that?
The Venatori weren't the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Caught up with news. Not very pog. At all. Kind of not cool at all. Pretty down in the fucking dumps. What the hell is going on here? What the fuck? Yeah. Where the hell? Where's the exposed one at? Or is it like another way in there? I didn't think too much. Maybe it's like a drop down from there. No. Or maybe it's over there. Probably over there. Woo. It's over there, yeah.
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
There's a little freak. Let me just jump. I can't, holy fuck. I don't know if that's better than what Tosh has right now. It is. We're keeping it. We're keeping what she has on. That's 700 gold, we're keeping it. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awaken, attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. Oh man. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring a dragon. Special attention has been paid to illustrating an egg. A note reads, were they shell shards? Does it hatch? Minus the one that I broke. Is there any more I can get? Oh, okay, okay, never mind. And this one here. And this one here. So this is the cellar, right? Let me in. Wait, oh, wait, what the fuck? Really? No.
You bet.
I'm actually kind of shocked. Not shocked, but I did not.
the cellar? Stay on guard.
You wish to go to the Enderfells. Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Ayla. There's a lot of help things in you.
We've got a...
Damn it. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfells as I have. Do they think my interest lies in post and in lintels? or whatever rot they mock me with, the manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Ayla or Zar will rival me in esteem. More than mere treasure, I'm sure. When I give this power to the risen god.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgranon.
Yeah.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venatori.
Kinda pathetic. What is this?
More curious
creatures.
Drawn like moths.
Monka. I think I'm gonna kill him right now. Jesus. We're doing some silly damage. Oh, that looked good. Oh. What if I died to this damn shriek? Or shade? Oh, I say shriek.
So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both. So a bad deal for them.
Let's look around.
There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secret shall yield to me. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. Oh. The door, all those days, those long months, only for this. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll steal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Yeah, it's better. I heard that one, right? Yeah. Interesting. It's the thing is, if someone's ever writing like, oh, something's going on, just they're being possessed by a demon. It's happening. It's happening. When in doubt, is a demon. What kind of demon? It's probably whatever they're obsessing over, or having an issue with. Probably that kind of demon. Come back here, which is right, perfect. Right next to a beacon. And one of those little guys was there. Question.
Rook.
Happy.
Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
not as much yapping as I was expecting out of these two, especially Emmerich. I think Emmerich would be like all over that. Travelers in the Glade. Holy cow, that's a lot of reading. It's Grey Warden stuff, so this will be cool. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope that they'd see the morning. Then a moan of pain as the torchlight fell on Aaron's body. The traveler tried not to gasp at the blood. His sister Elka knelt beside him. "Don't cry," he said. "We're almost..." She started, but she shook his head. Then they had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Anderfels and swear themselves in the service to the most holy Andraste. The capital was still many days away. Aaron was fading. I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light," he said. "I wish." Elka took a breath and began to sing. It wasn't the chant. She did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children. A song about faith and love. A song sung with devoted heart. Only by one, the other travelers joined in. Lights emerged from the darkness. Spirits of hope through their eyes widened. The travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered around Aaron. One knelt beside Elk. Sick. Aaron and Elk both saw the next morning, in many mornings to come, that they would come to learn the chant their mother's song They would come to learn that the chant their mother's song was ever in their hearts. And in Glade near Lavendale, they say the flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine and notes on the Habsburg wetlands. Go back to the fade and see. Ooh, new missives from that girl. Oh, sorry. Rook, I went with Warden Rodri and Janie to check out the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Leona, she's a mage, she said she put words on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears, wherever it's gone. If you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Interesting. So the echo thing's like not even done yet. Or like... It's a temporary solution. Oh my god, more Tosh stuff. Hopefully it starts saying like, hey, the coast is all clear. Literally. Hey, Tosh.
Hey, glad you stopped by.
Why do you have an Alluvian
I was
there?
gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Okay. I have no decision in this. Oh, okay, I do. I'm assuming she found that alluvian with the Lords of Fortune. And now I went back to say like you're a good boy, or like you're doing well, kid.
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
I just look like that. Eric, please. Hell yeah. Now we're dripped. Wait.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
Damn. It's kind of rough. What's going on up here? First off,
Pleased to be working with you, Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
oh. And then look at me. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Well, what if I just beat your skeleton? I'm gonna kill myself. Where is everybody? Oh, we're in here. Are they cooking?
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic. Sometimes.
What's this? Food inventory. Codex. Codex? Codex. On a page torn from a notebook in Balar's handwriting. Things we have. From Solus. Lots of salted meat. Not sure what kind. Not hollow. Large quantities of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. Wonder what for. From us. Fresh meat. All. Several varieties of cheese. Nev. Flour. Meat. Salt. Meat. Fresh rolled noodles. Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil. Harding. Casks of fresh wine. All. Large tub of coffee beans. All. Small jar of a very expensive coffee beans. Lucanus. Breadsticks of cheese. Tosh. Makes sense. Animal hip biscuits. Davrin. Fresh bananas. Emmerich. Really. Fresh bread. Me. Tub of butter. Me. Things we needed. Fresh milk. Annie. Apples. Ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate. Rook. Wine for book club. Dude. Dude. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, okay. Same thing as was before. Same as it ever was. That's everybody. Right? Connors, Ev's in here, Herring. Yeah. And then Tosh is over there. Yes. Cool. I can hit the map button. Alright, let's go ahead and see where we gotta go. Which is the... Here? One of the Hall of Valor? Is this another big area? Code of the Hall. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets a chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella. Isabella flirt. I thought that was a big ol' hole. I thought I was gonna fall into a hole of water. Us? That's not what I expected. At all.
For gold and glory.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Bozo Ferelden.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Better?
You fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
Ooh. Kind of embarrassing. Tosh Tox Dragon Cataranda. Appearance blue and purple back. Orange underbelly is similar to Gamorrean Stormrider coloration but bigger than any Gamorrean I've ever heard of. Diet big water prey. She hunts most often during the storms. Her lightning can tear a ship in half or kill a whole school of fish. Better sense in water than on land. Like the Vinsummer that way. Different from Vinsummer in that she will go after ships and even fleets. Behavior Cataranda is a legend. She's devastated both Ravani and Kunari ships. Big reason sailors hide when the weather gets stormy. The Ravani Armada calls her Cataranda the Storm Rider, but that's stupid. Cataranda is Kunlot for Deathstorm. You can't call a dragon Deathstorm the Storm Rider. Wait, That actually looks pretty great now that I've written it. Deathstorm the Storm Rider. Deathstorm the Storm Rider. That is pretty cool. Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. Oh god. Oh god. Better to have 50 feet of rope you don't need than 50 feet of rope you don't have. Nobody leaves a particularly good glowing gemstone at the far end of a hallway unless they're trying to distract you from spikes out to shoot from the wall. Big extra lockpicks. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you can't read. If a spirit appears between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spiderwebs. Spiderwebs mean no swinging blades in the room. That's true. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, a danger being guarded, or both. Don't grab it until you know which. Indiana Jones ass. What's this? Battle of the Lord's Fortune. I first met the Lords of Fortune on a ship bound for Ravane. He said, what's got you looking so sad with eyes so full of pain? And I said, my love is gone. It's sad and tragic story. She said, hang on, lad. It's not so bad. You just need some golden glory. Lords of Fortune never want to drink or love or joy. In holes and caves and treasure vaults they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers and glory at the worst. You seem a gentle chantry lad, so we'll hit the gold holes first. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons like countless shining hordes. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. We'll fight our way to fortune and with skill and spell and swords. She took me to where I lay, we stole a jeweled mask. She took me down to Orzammar and we drank down every cask. She left me in Rialta, we parted with a kiss. I later found she got my person, but it wasn't really missed. Golds and glory with the lords, golds and glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons like countless shining hordes. Golds and glory with the lords, golds and glory with the lords. I fight my way to fortune now with skill and spell and swords. Oh my god. I think somebody's gonna do a much better job with that one than I did. Maybe put a certain song behind that too.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you left the Cune?
The Who's Line song kind of like eventually came to my head, and I was like, oh fuck.
I thought all Cunari lived
Too
under
late.
the Cune except for the Tal Vashoth.
Kunari means one who follows the Cune. I do not follow the Cune, so I'm not truly a Kunari. Tal are those who left the Cune in anger. I never followed the Cune, so that is not what I am either.
Oh. So, what do I call you?
Call me Rowan.
Kind of wicked, actually. I've been saying Kunari over and over again, but I guess technically that's not correct. Isabella.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your
Yeah,
kind
later.
always do.
In your kind. Oh man, I fucking didn't hit L fast enough. I was trying to look at the thing. Oh, Lords of Fortune. Maybe it's this one? I kind of wish I saw what it said. But here's the menu. Bottomless bread, cheese wands, add Orleans sauce, taste of Ferelden bread and cheese, make it full of cheese, make it a full cheesed wheel. Deep roads, crispers, wild medium or paragon, free march mashup. Big halls, sea monster kebab, Baronto steak, greens with Antivan or Legion or house dressing. Armada special, golden glory. Ask us to make it Navarin with no meat. If that's an N with it. Some of those were in the cookbook. Pretty sick though. I think all those might have been in the cookbook. What's this? Isabella and the Lords. Tosh. The Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Back when it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get all of it. But then some of us learn that golden glory is not worth much unless you have got friends to revel in it with you. That's how the Lords, as you know it, started. We share news about what's out there and we chase it together. Everyone's got a cut and then everyone gets drunk. We don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work. Someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. You know, it's a bit like a Grey Warden, except it's like being a Grey Warden except fun and with a beach. That's kind of true. Hi, Isabella.
Looking to fight?
Yeah, actually, let's fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Another arena. I'm back in Origins. I'm back in Orzammar. Let's fucking go.
Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlethin.
Oh my god, it's just like Orzammar.
Deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holler for Valara!
I like that.
We need...
You're not dead? What the hell? Yes.
Ready to go.
Those guys are tough. Axe boys.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Anna Celine. That means victory. Emma Celine means I want you within me.
Damn it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcards.
Meryl Bat. That's all I'm gonna get for Meryl, aren't I? That's the only Meryl callback I'm getting. Yippee.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the Lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
have to
trust her.
side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
He's gonna go and try and do it himself. He's gonna get himself in trouble, and then we're to help him out, or he'll be dead. I like when you talk shop. This is the second oof of the playthrough.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethin Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
That sounds so cool. Oh. Oh. I think it'd be that easy. Alright, let's look at our map. Let's go to our journal first, actually. Donate, not donate, to sell stuff.
Fighting back suits you. Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we split. And got back together and split.
From gotta go here, and we'll go through the alluvion. Get the champion essence into the hole. A new missive from the Hall of Valor. They're like, holy fuck, you owned it. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed, and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. Thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Anthem. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire. But even without that, it's good to get Tosh into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the service of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Sorry.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Yeah.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
No. No.
Hey. Huh. Nice.
I hope there were some gifts where they're like, this is the best thing I've ever had in my entire life. Or it was like a cutscene for it, maybe.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I do hate seeing you stuck in here. I want you to get moving. I want you running around with Bianca again. Ain't the same.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
Good. You said bye. Bye. The elves are bats now. Got some drama over here with Hassan. What's going on?
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
Yep.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Dedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Sick. Is it this one? Is this the last one I have to do? Maybe? Oh, shit. Oh.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Interesting.
The
Hello.
voices again.
How long?
Now you see, Dweller. The gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
What will happen?
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams chains and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. Revenants die, yet blight persists, Dweller. Finish what you have begun.
I'm almost done. This.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
That's crazy. This is so cool. I wish I knows more. I actually nothing personneled him. I knew he was dead. I knew he was doomed.
What were we saying?
So how different was life outside your clan?
I started to see what I took for granted. I missed the food.
They didn't have any where you went?
Dalish food. You don't appreciate hollow milk till you don't have any. Butter too.
Eh.
Nothing like it in Thetis.
What about the people?
I miss the sense of a common purpose. A clan acting as one. Everywhere else, people were in it for themselves. It's a reason I joined the Grey Wardens. Guess I needed that purpose again. The shared fight.
Corruption eats through.
You're talking about another revenant.
Dweller, destroy the gods' interloper. Steal yourself. Find the source.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deemed my presence forbidden. But Zebanek got back. Gakang got back. Formless, who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am. That's what I am. I fucking love that. Formless. He was a fucking Canary. Interesting.
Another of those blighted fate tears.
Just looking at those tears gives me a headache. Let's
Oh,
handle it.
It does make sense to be a Canary. They've all been Canary.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Or maybe not. I don't know. Hey, that blood damage is pretty good. This one may not break. Ah, we'll be close. There we go. Oh my god.
Another fate tear closed, another revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should... More essence!
Thank you, Balara. This thing might be like a demon, so like this is gonna be scary.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Well, the deep roads for one.
Light up ahead?
Lady of Fortuna. Pantomime theater mask of Andrewel. To narrative, she has purpose. She grants strength of clarity but blindness to trickery. Blood and force, spare us the moment, we've become your prey.
This place is almost as blighted as the deep roads.
You can feel it down there.
This looks fucking crazy.
Ready.
Jesus God, what are we getting ourselves into?
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Well, it's gonna probably be a dragon. But we'll see. Oh, I think he's gonna be so countering me.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
He's probably so caustic, resistant. He's green.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us.
Level 50 is a little high. I will not lie. Holy shit. What is ice damage? Oh, that means ooh. Resistant to ice. Thank fucking God. What was a fire though? Oh, that makes sense. He's a fucking darkspawn dragon. Ow. Give a Laura. Save my ass. Go Pokeball. Holy shit, he one-shot me. Back in though. We're just doing armor damage. This is crazy. He's breathing fire. Oh, this is second phase. Oh, he does this? That's crazy. Oh my God. This is so fucking cool. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. I have never seen anything like this before. He's so cool. The head does like no damage. I didn't know you could do that. I never seen that attack either. Ow, that was so bad, that was so bad, that was so bad. Oh, why is that there? Ah! I died! Oh no, that sucks. Do I try again? Nah. I'm surprised I didn't accidentally do this.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Oh. How should I know? Actually, you know what? We're gonna be tough. Give me a tough cookie right now.
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping.
I don't care.
Knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Back off.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
What?
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Ooh.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
He's an asshole.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Yeah.
Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
Oh God.
And they had just the target.
Whoa. About 3,000 XP for that. What the hell? I got an appearance. I gotcha.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Davrin told us about your friend, the Viper.
Yeah, what about him?
If he changes his mind about taking our joining ritual, or needs anything from us,
we'll do what we can.
Oh, we offered him that?
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets, a lot of them buried over time.
The second great blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
Can you really hear the gods in the blight?
Not words, just a feeling, but a real one.
Right. Like an echo. But you can't tell what it's saying.
I don't think I'd want to.
An echo, you say, huh?
Have you always studied the stranger side of the blight?
Not on purpose, but when your reports have a certain pattern to them.
We gained a reputation for following the weird stuff.
It's come in handy now. Be careful out there.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like.
Why?
Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Calling wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
How far?
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
Wasn't that
I'll
the trailer
talk to
too?
Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
That's the scarecrow. Oh my god. Get to talk to Soul. This might be an arc.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
So you're saying you might take over? That'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying, don't hold yourself back. Wouldn't be upset if you just helped out. Ooh, they in there together.
Hey,
Oh.
Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
Yeah, he's not.
I thought we were friends.
What?
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Oh. I do love when everyone just like looks at you after they're done conversing. Sorry, I wasn't eavesdropping.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Let's talk about Kalsharak.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Had no choice, I guess.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Wasn't this in Awakening? I don't know if this place specifically, but a thing like it? I'm not too sure.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
Let's fucking go.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Which is real soon, because... Oh, I don't really know where we're gonna go. Oh. We can go to the deep roads? We can go to the deep roads? Wait, what? Yes, we just have to go to the deep roads. I think I'm going to do this first, just in case it locks me out. So we'll do this quickly. Go to the deep roads, which is awesome. Balara.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharak dwarves have some answers.
Holy cow. Lyrium and stuff. Oh, now this is giving. Oh, I can explore this too. It's so fucking bright. What the hell is that? Frenzied Deep Stalker Pack Leader. Go, turret, go! I want Quasi mode. This looks crazy. It looks like the other Dragon Age games.
To meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Okay, so we're meeting some alive people. That's pretty nice for a change. Usually Deep Roads is just dead people.
So you don't actually
This
know
is
who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
I love this.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. Watch ahead. Nice work.
Not a very good skill, but it's
To
cool.
be Veilguard.
Oh, I'll meet you halfway. Is his feet out? No, he's got full armor. Never mind. My bad.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
No.
A Dalish elf.
Okay, she has a name.
Nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thank you for your help.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready.
Hmm?
The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Is this Tig dangerous? Oh, we're not in the Tig. Wait, oh we are, yeah.
You are staring.
I am looting.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
I just wanna know what's over here. This is a lot. I am assuming I can come back here.
A
A lot
person
of
will
work.
do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
I didn't really find. I seen a shop. Maybe we can't come back here. But a little bit of a squink.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some
Wardens will be welcome here.
and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
I'll clean it up a little bit down here. The hell? Reminds me of like our mine in Minecraft when all the on the mod had to block up the entrance.
That's a problem.
You like what you saw there? Was it impressive? Was it cool? He hated it. He's gonna abandon us in the deep roads. God, kind of shit.
It's cold down here.
Always cold.
Not far now.
Literally, it's always so cold. It's fine. Guys, this is not looking good.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
We can do that.
God here.
Right.
Loot all the places down here, and we can do that.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Truly, you actually could.
Of course.
Big galarium there too. What the hell? What else is here? Little treat for me. Champion. Where is it? Paragon Matez Salak fought alongside his twin Terez during the isolation of Kal Sharok. Terez perished while Metez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. Ooh, I love. Ooh. God, it looks so fucking good. Seeing this makes me want to see like Origins and 2 remade, because this shit existed. It looked like this, but it didn't look like this. This is amazing. I love this. It gave me Minecraft, Minecraft with RTX vibes, where it's like, look how pretty it could be. so pretty.
I bet it's this way.
What's down here? Sha. A little bit of a shimmy through here. Nope. Nope. That's both.
Heard ya.
Oh yeah, we're parkouring this. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, we're actually meant to do this. A little spooky. Uh-oh.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here.
We're kind of in their home.
Won't see any more of them.
0. I'm not gonna lie, 0. We are literally where they are.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I
You
saw
saw someone?
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Better to light and get out of here.
Get out of here. There we go. Was wide awake again before the 3rd mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red, and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Aura to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Oh no. She's all covered in goop from that. That'd be funny. Oh. Everything, huh?
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Hey, jeez. Delirium Sanctum. Well, it's living up to its name. Jesus.
Mind
Crazy
yourself
looking.
and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I
What
will
we're
let you
meeting?
speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Why don't you be Bronca?
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Actually couldn't be. Never mind. Can't do that. You could have died. Can't be her. There it is.
Song. Do you hear it?
Wait, this is all lyrium. Oh my fucking god.
It must be the lyrium, but I've never heard it sound so full.
Look how big it is.
Feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Quickly, just check that chest over here. This little read here. She told me them about the site and called it Valda Vaskar. The Desher figured she was talking about the mine at Valdeseem's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Halda Vaskar, the place that waits.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
I'm gonna like abandon Harding here for a little bit. I can see it happening. Hope not. This place is crazy. What was this up here? There's so much here. And it was all for little me.
We have arrived.
But
You've
I
arrived.
don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Alright. This is probably a big old fight scene down here. I'll leave it be. Her.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic.
Mm-hmm.
But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno?
Yeah, why?
What happened to the Titans?
Well, we do know what happened to the Titans.
There's something else here. It's found you.
We sadly know a lot of this stuff. Yesterday.
What have you done?
I didn't do
What have you?
anything.
Oh. We can kill this guy in like one shot. Let's do it.
For sure. Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
We're killing it.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Did someone say, I don't think I like you, Harding? The hell? Look her for what? So about that.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Because you're powerful.
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Oh.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You're brooding. Buck up, kiddo. Fuck it.
I know the Oracle didn't go the way you hoped, but you gotta keep your chin up.
I'm disappointed. That's really all there is to it. Maybe it was silly of me to hope all my questions would be answered. Maybe if we hadn't been interrupted by that attack. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I
The
just
weird
wish I knew what to
callback. Bye. That was a long time ago. I don't know, but I'm here. Keep yourself safe.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
We just
When
had
is it
one.
not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. And thanks for being on this bizarre journey with me. It really makes me feel less alone.
We're in this together, right?
That's so cool.
Absolutely.
Hannah's gonna appreciate that because that's what she said too.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Hey. I mean, I'm thinking Titans, but I don't think so. A missive bird. Irulan said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and I only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I've been lying there for 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Pardon, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps you know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. That is true. I swear in the preview, like, this stuff would, like, spawn in. I thought. Like, it was, like, getting created as he walked up to it. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Probably am. Which would be wild because I mean, like, people live in there. It's like, why would they deconstruct it? So, I don't know. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Nice.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else?
I thought they were just
I also
elven
need
gods.
to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Of course.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Oh. I'm not saying that. Fuck no, 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 no. Their leader is, I'm literally gonna be honest with them, their leader's an idiot.
No, the First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's just the First Warden. I mean, if I convince the other Wardens, maybe the First Warden would be like, oh fuck, maybe I'm an idiot, I should follow with what my people are saying. Let the Wardens try, it's crazy, they'll die.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
Bumpy.
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What the
What
fuck?
happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I fail.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna say whatever's necessary because I mean, like, I'm not trying to kill nobody. But the First Warden.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
They might.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
Okay.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
I can't say let the Wardens try.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Oh
Yes.
no.
The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
Mm-hmm.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Okay. How did the Winter Gods talk?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral.
Based.
As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Wow, you hate him.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon.
Oh.
In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
I think I know which ones are which from the preview image. Yes, Gillenane's is the blue drippy one. Okay, what am I missing?
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
I fucked up. I should have had the the Wardens figure the shit out themselves. Oh. I also love how I thought that was the end of Arc 1. I thought that was it. Nope. Oops, I fell. Oh, no one saw that. The world. Wonder why sound. Finally, actually. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot we've seen this in the fucking preview too. Jesus Christ. There is so much.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make them pay.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Ain't no way we're doing that. There's no fucking way. I cannot believe I've seen all this.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the alluvian.
They just slipped back?
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Oh, it's this person. This kid.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Give me chicken too. I gotta cook some sweet loot. Oh.
Clear him out.
Like blighted in here? What the fuck?
Building them near the girl.
He sure got here fast.
They've got the gods at their back. Where are all the wardens?
This is sick.
Okay, that's all of them. At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the warden. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Well, I don't know if I can ever come back here, so I'm gonna look everywhere.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
I was gonna say that voice is familiar, but like, I mean, it just is a British
damn.
kid.
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
Well, Ring of the Warden Royale. Our ranks hold queens and kings, but call them only Warden. The joining cares of front lines and not bloodlines. Wardens do not rise for flags, they answer to the calling.
He didn't go down without a fight.
Is that him?
When did the Darkspawn show up, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should
That's
stay
crazy.
here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's
Oh.
worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Probably just climbed the wall. I mean, I guess they are new Darkspawn. These are not like the regular ones that they've known about. The ones are probably special, built different. Oh my god.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
That is crazy. The most chills ever.
It's Gillimaine. She brought a dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close.
Oh my
Mila.
god.
Davrin.
Yeah, Davin, you can be struggling here, buddy.
We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. A splitting headache.
That is crazy looking. Yeah, Davin, you'd be struggling. There's. Oh. Got my shots in. Get him off the map. Oh, you're still alive? What the fuck? Guys.
Oh, Mila! Be careful! They won't get me.
This whole plan just got a lot harder.
I mean, they won't get me.
Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger!
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Oh, wait, hold on.
There's also a lot of darkspawn down there. Can Weiss have told?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Well. Well.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens.
This is it.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Oh my god, he's fucking me, straight fucking me. Ow.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
So confident. Uh-oh. Fang of the Third of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Toth set the tower's age aflame, but the Grey Wardens had honed their skills, ending his reign in 15 years. Now I gotta hone my skill of dodging this. Just shout. Now watch this drive.
Good luck.
Thank you, Milo.
Attacking the north wall.
Signal of
retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
No.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You didn't listen. What's the most badass thing I can say? Fight, you didn't. Actually, let's go with that one.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you, it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
What?
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Honestly?
Can't say I didn't try.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, guys.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
Okay, how much did you greatly disapprove
All right.
that?
This is about to get a lot worse.
Okay.
You ready?
Have
I
to
don't know.
be. It's us or nobody.
All right. Well, there's some loot in here. I guess there's some crafting later on, guys. I didn't. Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I thought I was gonna fucking kill him, to be honest. I thought that was gonna happen. Went better than I expected. Jesus. They're all gone. I'd rather eat shit than not have the thing die. Ooh, hold on. Nope, I'm skipping. Ow, stop.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
I'm looking for anything else around.
Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
I don't know what it even does, honestly.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
I just don't know what it does. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Right of the I got that. Eyes return to us. I don't know if that's the right one. It might have been. God damn it. Wait, hold on. There's a chest up there. And I will reach that chest. Oh. Damn. Recruit's war hat.
They killed the warden!
Could I have? I could have maybe saved him. Whose horn's that? Okay, that's good at least. Oh, damn it. Oh, we can do this below. That's all good. We got this. No fucking way. Oh, it didn't like knock me out completely. I thought it was like it broke it. Uh-oh.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's probably in here, isn't it? Duh. Oh wait, where is it?
Keep moving.
A chest, burn. No, fuck, it might be good. It's not. We're fine. Holy blight, brother. Got all of it. That's kind of fun.
Oh, this way's blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can get all the gunk out of it.
Gunk. Where was it at? The warden thief. This one? Our ranks judge no one for the life they leave. The joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness. They answer to the calling. What about this damn calling?
Why not shoot the dragon with it?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
So can the dark spawn. Watch out!
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Wait, hold up, he's got hands. These ones got hands, dude. Chill. He's a little terror for you. Alright, cool, now you're dead.
What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Guys, I don't see nothing down there. I think everybody died.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Just curious. What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
He'd be like, wake up, like, what the hell happened to my wife's help? Oh my god, what the fuck? Never catch my eyes using ult.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
True. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way. from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
I'm letting them in.
Go before the army shows up.
Oh wait, that one. There's maybe loot here. Sweet. Wait, can you see an ogre through there? Hold on, that might be a sick bow. It is a sick bow. That is actually very sick. Damn. Look good, but like, damn. I want to go over there and look. I'm going back there to look. Oh. Thought I could see something through there.
Up here!
Emmerich!
We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Have been.
See you soon. You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It sounds pretty close.
I gotta keep looting them. Sorry, guys. Whatever you do, don't stop doing the normal stuff. I gotta. That's just where they were standing. I'm like, oh, can I go up there somehow? No, no, no.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
My turret.
Do they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
I have not been using anybody's skills. I could have been, but like for this I will. What if I look crazy? Eat this.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Legendary material. Elf fruit. Elf fruit. Bah.
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what do we do?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
And Laura's kind of going through it. She sounds really fucking sad. I might have just kind of like did a little grind there. It's kind of cool. Oh, did I hear? I'm hearing loot noises back here. Imagine if I miss out on Codex and Weishaupt. Tragic. I'm hearing them. What do we got here? Speaking of that, Bento. Bang of the fourth of the old gods to rise as archdemon. Andorel raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at a great loss as griffins were driven to extinction. Bad Starkhaven. Bad. I've read about that. Well, it was the fourth, yeah. I don't remember them ever saying the archdemon's names.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Who's this guy? Where's that Emmer?
Oh boy.
I didn't get a good look.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold feet, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate doors. None will save you.
How do you know my shit was? I'm just button mashing.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I grow from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Oh, hi.
That was the last one.
Woo. How do I get up there? Oh. That's all I know. Just like dodge the archdemon. We gotta get this loot. It'd be crazy if that would have killed Gassan. Like, oh yeah, you decided to use him during this terrible, terrible time. It was bait.
Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
What?
Just do it!
Oh, watch it be just ogre. Oh,
Get ready.
that's not so bad. It's not so bad, just a bunch of dog spawn. It's not too bad. There's a lot of them. That was a lot of them, I won't lie. What's that red coming from? I don't know. What the fuck?
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
She can handle it.
What's that for?
Means we make our last stand.
Chest in here. No. Bang of the fifth. Fifth of the old gods to rise as an archdemon. Earthimiel flared with a rage brief but great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burn bright. I can't hit that. Nope.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
Go back! Go back!
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
The ladder.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Why is he so like nonchalant about this?
Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he's around.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
Kid's weird. Something's up with him. Like, this is like the worst thing that could ever happen. He's just like, I just, you know, okay. Hope my dad's not afraid. No, he's not dead. I just hope he's not afraid. Dragon Age 1 looking ass. Bedroom. Is it Crookie Tail? Crookie Tail and Garahel. The blow that ended the fourth blight when Griffin and Warden struck down a god. The Griffin's name is First. Heroes both, but we know who could fly without whom. Crookie Tail. Bad. Actually, goated. Goated. Crookie Tail mentioned. Harp of Kinship. Hold up, that might be kind of sick. It is. Ooh, but my necrotic damage. Nope.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Not so fast! Darkspawn!
Cut him down! We can't get stuck out here!
Coming right at us!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Grey Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Sheila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
Holy cow. Met in the midair. That's sick. Oh god. Another one. It did not do the ability.
You ever fight this city?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
The Wardens cower! Overrun!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Oh my god, I got kind of owned by something.
But keep careful.
Persistent bastards!
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do! Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to!
Damn it.
Rook, get your asses in here.
Coming! We're coming!
Jesus Christ.
You're alive.
Surely there's like a chain or something we can put on this
Let's not
thing?
get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
We're holding it.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Not at all, actually.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It kind of is our only option.
It's the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
Oh.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
I do wonder what would happen if I didn't do that now. Look at all this.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
What's this? Read. Recover from Ostagarth. Ferelden. Oh. Oh, recovered. I got Ostagar and fucking Weishaupt mixed up in my brain. I realized. Kinda cool though. The Book of Ashes. A roll of names of friends and comrades carried to battle and to meet hall after. Heroes of every blight. These are not the dead. Those are who lived. I keep on hearing that chirping noise. There's something in here. Maybe it's in the room above. Or, I don't know.
What happened here?
Well,
Gillinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
There should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Right. Once we clear out the blight, at least.
Am I gonna pick up there? Okay, never mind. What? Oh, we'll just do this like this.
And the trap is open. A Grey Warden have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
Yep.
It's true. And die doing it.
Yep.
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
What about Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill the Gillinane cloud?
That's why we came here.
The Gillinane cloud.
But how? She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Ooh. Read. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what is to be a warden. I pray that his memory he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Amarantine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. Oh. More heavy armor. Snooze. Ow. That hurt. So much to loot around here. Reworked reports. A journal, much of its purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggest the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. What's that? Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwell. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now alive. I'll now live, not live. Is that that bastard? Well, Blackwell mage or mage Madge. My brain's fried.
Let's get out there.
Let's get in here. There's a loot box. Fang of the First. First of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Dumat raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Warden stopped his foul rebirth and ended the blight. Wait, Dumat was the fucking first old god to become an archdemon? What? Was that known? I wish I got to this shit sooner so I could like Wikipedia like fact check and be like, is this a known thing? Do we know this? It's probably updated now.
There's the way out.
God, I wonder that. Did we know that? I knew he was an old god, but I know he was like the first archdemon.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillian's attention.
Let's get you through this mess.
Oh, it's Archdemon's rock. Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Yoda ain't kind of a baddie, I'm not gonna lie. That whole thing's the trap?
And now, I die.
God, if only.
Hey, Gillian, come down here and fight.
Oh my god.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
doesn't look that bad, honestly. Fighting back. Or is it supposed to do that? Oh, it's supposed to just trap it. I thought it was gonna like bring it in and crush it or something. Alright. Davrin? Is Davrin really gonna do this?
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Oh no.
Stand down, Warden.
Is he gonna do it?
My war, my glory.
You got people killed.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Ooh. I don't... Watch him get like chomped. This thing is hella alive.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh my god.
Racing heart, ragged race, a waste of useful blood.
Jesus God.
Lasso, Hedley, Galara.
What the fuck? What the hell is... That ain't the demon! That ain't the real Age Demon.
We have to kill it. Gillenad's invulnerable until we do.
We're not invulnerable. Witness a warden's plan to birth your own destruction.
Let's get this son of a gun out of here. What are you vulnerable to? I'll never know. Did we kill it already? Ain't no fucking way.
This feels wrong.
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
She's so cool. I don't know what the fuck she's doing with the ball. Oh.
Can you still kill it?
As long as it bleeds. Dude, its eyes, its eyes! Look at all water or goop.
Starved for flesh, she will consume you all.
Oh my god. Having issues over there, Balara? Alright, alright, alright. It's a shot.
But hearts untouched.
We're getting this thing's balls. Ball sack thing. Oh my god, it's doing so much damage.
That's right. I think it's
Oh.
time you left, Gillenade. You can't win this.
What are you doing? Oh my god. Like literally by her like basketball. Is that what that thing was that I was shooting? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, he's so... Oh.
Oh, that one looks really angry.
Ow.
Would be the easy part.
It's Gillenade's last stand. We can do this.
I don't know, I had the wrong button, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do a little bit of one of these. I always forget which one does thunder. The little turret's going crazy. Ow. Say that like I can do anything about that. Oh my god. Cool little turret go. They're bugged. Can she still ball?
Davern, kill it. Now Lucanus, finish her.
Coolest thing ever. The coolest thing. Oh my god. That ain't never happening ever again.
Too late. Back to the alluvium. Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Part 8. Are those the axe parts? I don't know, man.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
We'll make Gillenane pay.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough.
We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
No.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Oh God. We are a team. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be the boss ass bitch.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance
That's
if
not
we
really
turn on each
bossy.
other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed, one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I don't know if it's
I
that.
think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
I just realized. Oh, I thought I was on a smaller chair than everybody else. We need to find the gods. There's more to it. You know what? You're right, Emmerich.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Honestly, kinda not good.
Davrin was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus.
Yeah.
Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
Yeah.
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out.
No, stop
I'm
it.
going to take a nap.
No.
See you later, kid. Good luck.
You don't need a nap. I mean, you can have one, but like, you don't need it. It's just for fun, right? Like a little fun little nap. Okay. is actually now mortal. Oh. Message from the front. The fall of Weishaupt. Rook, the fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Theos for the millennia. The Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the First Ward called them back to Weishaupt, and now that absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the Wardens and Dwarves had made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south, wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, as it is though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both Chastened and Avar. They and the leaders of the Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now, we find ourselves in a stalemate, and when you fight God, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. You're Inquisitor. Alright. We have a lot. Wait, Manfred has a quest? For Manfred? Oh, never mind. Okay. I think that's pretty good to end it on, because I mean, that was a story thing. That was a big one, too. A crazy one. Hero of the Veilguard. Completing your companion's quest will bring them closer to becoming a Hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it is time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance the companion story by having Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse. What? That's what these are?